Hello, everybody. Good evening, or good morning in the case of lightning, and perhaps others, or good whatever time it is in your time zone. Guess what happened? 5 seconds when the countdown was on 5 seconds. Then it started raining, and also, I guess my dude spawned in here during the night because I just like walked over and these two were just sitting here all lost in the middle of the water. So I guess he got some drowned friends or something. I have AFK'd a little bit in that farm. We have another round of copper aging out here. I made a little bit of an area behind here to not have to have it right in the middle of everything. Got another like stack and a half. Almost 2 stacks. So got starting to get quite a good amount of copper. Is the drowned farm complete? Define complete. It is very much working. And I've used it a whole lot. There are some design adjustments I would like to make it more efficient. They tend to like they have some weird behavior patterns, and so they'll tend to like feed upwards in the water a whole bunch, and so they get stuck because of how large it is. But yeah, it's been doing its thing for a good while. Like I think I have we have tridents up to here, and that's a good amount of chests. This I had to expand because it was getting so full. So yeah, it's doing its thing. Can't complain about it. And I've been building on a mechanism. I need to remove that outline. For those of you who weren't there, the little dirt thing out there in the water. I can see it. Oh, come on. Hi. I guess it turned nighttime, which is nice because then we can get rid of the rain. Do not. Oh boy. Oh, nice. I have cats. Saving me from stupid. All right. Well, I have no idea where I have these. I have them in here. I apparently don't. How are you not dead yet? They're quite pointless. I don't need to repair wings with them ever, so I guess we put them here, wherever I have my... Here? Don't seem to have them there. Here. That wasn't the right thing. Friends. Yeah, sure. We're gonna have some material problems today, I think, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Do I need to bring any of this stuff? Don't think so. More copper, but I already have like 4 or 5 stacks of copper, aged copper in there, which is what I will want. So I think we'll go with that. I have a shulker full of tough in my inventory, or over there already. In my inventory, apparently. You don't need the sandstone. I don't think I'm going to need that at all anymore, actually. Because the interior of the Goodland station is done, and I've just been building on the rest of it. Let me double check that there's nothing else here. No, okay, we're good. But yeah, that station is done, interior wise. Come on, where did I? It was here. And I've been building on the mechanism. Where did the chickens come from? Jockeys. Yeah. I mean, a fair assumption, right? All right, well, let's go over to spawn and have a look at where we left it. Oh, my voice did not, like, suddenly stream today. Okay, yeah. There we go. Maybe I should unmute also. Oop, that's not the door. That's the door. Very clear that I have not been speaking much earlier today. Or well, it was a while. Talked a bunch this morning. But... So here, entrance not great yet. This is how it's going to look. That's our logo. Okay, I'm still very happy about that. Last time we worked on this, we built the floor basically because the floor is a pain here. Because this here is a slime chunk and that over there, I think, is a slime chunk. And so we needed a floor that is completely spawn proofed. Not by light, because slimes can spawn in any light. So we needed a floor that's spawn proof just from the block selection. So that's why we have glass over here. We have stairs. We have slabs. We have these grates. And waterlogged. Well, see you good. And we have a carpet. Yeah, we need to finish this. And then we need to build up the rest. Excuse me. And we need to also build up this, I guess. What's this? Ooh. Shroom lights are delicacy. And I do not have many of them. And these are shroom light lanterns. And they're modeled off of... So, the patterns the block palette and patterns and stuff we're using is kind of mimicking this, which is the sewer build that Fedra and Arma have been building. And this has some of those, like, shroom light over grate lights with these cut copper bleeding into it. So that's kind of where that came from. Hey, Joey. How's it going? But I guess one thing we could do is try to build up all of this. All of these kind of individual teleporter stations. I need a bunch of these. I think I'm more or less... Well, I did run out of time. But I think otherwise... Keep forgetting to bring back Blackstone everywhere. I finally remembered to bring Blackstone over to the other build of the Station of Goodland. Because I was going to use it for the pressure plates there. And then figured out that it wasn't enough. So, whoops. But I guess this design process here is more or less complete. It's not fully complete because there's some blocks above this ring of frog lights that is missing. Probably just going to use these polished tough. But I guess we need this part. Which... This is actually the wall. These are wall blocks. They're not... Right. I remember. So this is carpets. These are just wool. They're not carpet blocks. These are only here because they're visible through these blocks. They're going to be covered over with wall. Because this... all of the crying obsidian is where a lodestone is supposed to be placed. So maybe we just place those to begin with. Because why not, eh? Which means take a bunch of stone. Grab this. I'm gonna need way more than that, I just realized, but let's do this to begin with. And I need a bunch of these. And I need one of these. And we make some lodestones. That's just 8. So there's 16 here and then 6 over there. I guess we just make 2 more stacks of these. Well, not without more iron, we don't. I'm definitely running out of shroom lights also. That's the thing that's just going to happen. Should be enough. Oops. There. That was enough. Now I have 4 left. That's fine. Okay. I don't think I need these at this moment, so we'll put them back. So what I want to do is the configuration of wearing obsidian here is basically this. And the reason for that is to use the system, you'll be removing a lodestone and placing it back. And so I want the blocks that are underneath to be as hard as possible so you don't accidentally mine more. And every one of these is going to be the individual station for a player. So like mine will probably be the first one on the left. And then that's the one I mine. And then the ones over there on the short end of the room represent different destinations that you can go to. So right now there are 6. There, you know, to expand, we can also do one, like 2 above each other. So one on the floor and one in the ceiling. If we really need to expand, we can also repurpose the blocks in between to also be destinations. So it seems like a place where there's not a lot of room for expansion, but there really is. And then I need to figure out what the design is of the wall surrounding this. In the other station, I have frog lights above each and every one of these, like on top of this. And that has a sign on top of it, which specify who the thing is for. So that is a thing we could try. I think I tried frog light with a sign on top of it over there and was unhappy about how that looked, but we can see. I think it is quite cool the way that you can actually kind of see a little bit of the crying obsidian through here, which otherwise you can't. I think I like that. But we need the wall. We need... I think I had like a stair at this level, otherwise. You're just showing off with this one. I mean, whatever you want to call it. Did I have... I need to move these things from down here because this is going to get like closed in. Like some of these don't even open anymore. Oh, it's a cat scam. I'm so sorry. Ellie is really snuggled into bed today. Like my wife went to bed and she had 2 cats all over her. And she's like, I'm happy now that I've been able to get the quilt on top of my feet. Because before that, she didn't have that. So we had the green, whatever they're called, verdant here. So I guess that's what we're going to keep using. And it makes sense with the theme also. So, do we do that? Or do we do that? I mean, not that, but with this, right? Do I want the flat or do I want it vertical? I think I prefer this. So we'll do this. And then yeah, it kind of does need to have a sign on top of it, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I like it or not. The thing is, over here I used the warped signs. So reasonably I should have warped signs somewhere. I have warped wood here. Okay, let's just shulker monster this place. There I have sticks to make more. That's something. It's not in there. Not in there. Could be in here, I suppose. Nope. It could be in here. Nope. But there's the rest of my copper. And it's not in there because that's just pure tough. Okay. That's tough. Alright, let's do this. I also don't know if I have more warped wood at all. I have more warped, like, stems? Is there something in the chest? The chest was just... Oh, okay. I had more of those there too. Okay. Great if we need that. Otherwise, this is mostly leftovers, I think. Okay, let's try this. So that would, like, say my name. Probably. Well, that's not too bad. And it's not, like, super nice, but it's okay. And this should be... glow... inked? Glowified? Glowed? Get a glow up? Whatever. Hi, Diamond Dude. Welcome in. So now the question is, what do we fill this in with? And the idea is this is supposed to be wall. Like on top of here is supposed to be wall. These are supposed to be sunk into the wall, not sticking out. And so the wall materials we have are tough, copper, but there's already copper down here. So I think I'd rather have tough in some form. Why did I bother taking away the stone cutter? It's very clear that I will be using that. Okay. We could do this. Or we could do these. It's also just one in between. There's some start here. I also need to figure out how this connects to the corridor here, which is probably like a little diagonal thing here, but we can deal with that later. The other ones have a diagonal that go into the room because the centerpiece is smaller, but since this is wider, maybe the wall goes the other way instead. We'll figure that out later. That has smooth and this chiseled and then smooth. Or polished, I guess it's, right? Polished, chiseled bricks, polished. That was not in there. That was in here. Not much. Excuse me, my voice does not want to play ball today. And then you mine it out. It looks like this. I think I like that. And then a staircase thing on top of here. So that this becomes recessed. Let's try that. That means I need a bunch more of these. Like I need 16 on for this, and then I need like 6 more at the end. I don't know. Let's make 24 of these. Oh. The floor is a little annoying to walk on when you're building, but like nobody will be building here, so that's okay. I'm gonna need more of these, so I don't know why I tried to be so precise. That's okay. Ooh, nice little reflection from the shaders. Then I guess what I want is tough stairs. I could do tough stairs, or I could do cut copper stairs. If I do cut copper stairs, it will look kind of a little bit like you'll have this gray line and that's the like green line, if you will. I do not know. I guess we try. Where did I have those then? They were in one of these. There. Okay. I guess we just try with these. Replacing like that. They are just, it's just very colorful. I think this is how the other one looks. Now I'm not feeling so sure. Is it recessed? I think this is it. Maybe I should go double check, because I do want these, like I do want the stations to end up looking kind of the same. I guess I can do that. Then I can show everybody how the other station looks also. Yeah, I have that on. Let's go take the slow train. go there and we'll see. Ooh, my Twitch is showing my offline screen, but it also says that I have 41 viewers. So I really hope that's not 41 viewers watching the offline screen. That would be sad. Here. Yeah, they actually pay for the thing. Nope, not with that. I'm on Twitch and I'm watching. Nice. Good indication that it's just Twitch being borked on my end in terms of how that's showing up. Hold on. Where's the... oh, it's... No? What the... No, it is down here. Right. Yes. I don't know why I got so turned around there. The Twitch is twitching? It's a Twitch glitch. All right. So if you have not followed this project and don't know what it's about, what I'm building is a teleporter system, and those stations are going to be where you kind of travel from and you end up. So there are a lot of redstone mechanisms for routing and detecting all of this stuff. Now, what we've been working on stream has been the design of the interiors for the stations. And what I've been doing in the background is building up the mechanism, which it's just not going to be as fun watching me struggle to place redstone in the right orientation and whatnot. But as a result, there is actually a fair bit of mechanism to this station now. We can actually have a look at it a little bit and see how it looks. This is Goodland. This is our mini game district. It's starting to have a bunch of stuff. And over here is where the station is going to be. Obviously, there's going to be like an entrance with a logo and things, but right now it's just this. But here is how the thing looks. Oh, yeah, it is recessed. And then the stairs above. Ah, yeah, that feels a lot more familiar. Okay, yes. But this is how it ends up looking, basically. See, this is my block, and every person is going to have their own. Every person who subscribes to the teleporter service, so subscription service, this will have their own space. So I've got up to 16 exclusive slots, and then this is how the arrival hall looks. So every one of these is a stasis chamber. I think Twitch is broken again. It's just for my view, it's showing me as my offline screen. It's not showing me the stream. Ed, thank you so much. Thank you for 42 months. The meaning of life, universe, and the Twitch subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where is my thing? And thank you for using your Prime sub here again. Appreciate all the support. So this stuff is all kind of nothing. Last time you guys saw this, it is now something. That up there is essentially one slice of one receiver. There will be 17 of those in the whole system. It also doesn't have a copper golem in it yet, which is what it's going to have. Like there's the two small missing things in it is a copper golem and a copper chest. So yeah, there's some machinery in here.
Beautiful something. All out of nothing.
Hi, Thomas. Thank you so much for 73 months of support. Wow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you again. Okay, so what I've done here. So, and also this is, here you can see these, right? The corner is kind of a turn inwards. And then there's a little bit segment of wall. Then the bubble columns. And then sort of the entrance exit is in the middle of the thing here. Whereas on the other one, there's like a corridor coming in here. And the bubble columns are all kind of over there, comparatively speaking. And this room is going to be much wider. And so I need to figure out what the entrance exit story is over there. But what I have here is the entrance and exit pillars, and then the pillars that go straight across up there above the stairs. I don't know if I care about that. Don't know if I care about that. Because like the design, even though the space is very similar, the design is very different. I'm gonna have to go grab a screamy cat in a second. Most streams are past my bedtime. Surely they don't start past your bedtime. Let's take the train back. This is the current kind of mode of transport. This and lying on the top of the roof in the nether, which is faster than this, even though this goes through the nether. This is a lot easier, more convenient, obviously, and much prettier. But the intent of the teleporter network is to combine the convenience with the top speed, basically. And also, you can go further with the teleporter network without it being slower. It is equally fast, regardless of where you go on the entire server. So that's pretty cool. I hope you've all had a good Valentine's Day, if you celebrate that. Oh, 1 teleportation speed? Yeah, sure. The constant is a slightly larger number than I would have liked, ideally, but it is what it was. I was unaware it was Valentine's Day until you said it out. I hope that does not imply that you now are in deep trouble. Oh, the good up there. All right, well. And so, yeah, the teleporter is on the other end of the Spawn Island compared to the train, basically. All right, so. Wait a moment. Where was I looking? Here. Why is there an allay? What? What? Oh my. This doesn't feel exactly like how I left it. What are you holding? You're holding a torch. You know what? Very good. You do you. I'll just leave you there. It's everything is fine. Oh boy. All right. Well, apparently somebody really liked the dancing. All right. Well, that's not our focus today. This is our focus today. Okay. So I want to use the... So we could do this if I want to keep to the kind of green line across theme. Or we could do... I guess we could do this then. Or we could do this to have a green line on top. But then it's too much with these. Hi, Mikatu. And that physical mute button is a lifesaver. Did I drop one? Guess not. The question is, do I do these here instead and keep these here? I don't really like that. So maybe we do the opposite instead. We put these in between. And we smack up maybe polished tough stairs? I was gonna do bricks, but why would I unstack these? With this? It's quite busy. I mean, the text will stick out a little bit more, but it's really busy. I could also... Well, these could be cut, but that just makes it even busier with the square thing. Redstone is not done here, but there also isn't so much redstone here yet. This eventually kind of needs to be filled with redstone. But the other station, the redstone is kind of coming along, but I'm doing it off stream. I don't know. We could also do like a white sign or something instead. I really do not like this warped sign across here. I really do not. I don't think I brought any of my pale wood though, which is unfortunate. I don't seem to. Let's go grab pale wood, blackstone, and whatever glow ink sacks I have. No redstone on stream. No, I try to not do that, especially not when I'm building a super complicated thing from a schematic, because it's just not fun. Like, most of that placement is fine, but the part that I'm kind of where the teleporter, like the lodestone detector thing, is just not fun to put together. All right, blackstone.
But we would never distract you.
That's good to know. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Blackstone. You know what? Let's just dump that in here and bring that, because this also has some more warped wood stuff. And then where would I here? Maybe you don't want to use maps/invisible item frames. Well, it's important that it has the name on it. So if so, I would have to make the name for everybody, which would be like as a map art, that would be an enormous amount of work. Don't I feel like Lime trusts me somewhere? I wonder why. I think that's everything we needed here. At least it's easier to go back and forth. I'm actually a little bit surprised that I haven't run out of compasses in that setup yet. I think I only made a stack. Because it was kind of supposed to be a little more temporary than it is now. Well, I guess not. Because in the beginning I meant to only make this for myself. And now I'm making it for everybody. Well, for 16 players. That's close enough to everybody, right? This one. Hooker monster is growing. Let's do this. Make some pale signs. It's slightly the wrong hue. It is without shaders too, but it's less notable. But it's not terrible. Why does this station have more than 16 lodestones? Because the ones on the sort of the longer side here are for players, and the ones on the shorter end there, those 6 I believe they are for destinations. So the way the system is going to work is when you teleport into the main station. That's why there's only 16 lodestones in the other ones. You just say, I want to teleport to the main station. When you get here, you use your own name and one of the destinations to teleport, to select that you want to teleport somewhere else. That is how this works. And that is why there are 17 receiver units in every station. One for every player and one for the station itself. Assuming this all works. What do you think about this? I do not love this pattern. I do kind of want some light here, but maybe we can sort that some other way. Or figure out something completely different. But here, what if we put the frog lights the other way around? Prefer the warp time? I don't think I did, but that's interesting. Why? Gimme. I mean, so the color is not the same, right? So, what the? Like, either way, the color is wrong. Yeah, Pale Oak is a little bit red, but this is a little bit more blue. So only order 1 for distance, not possible destinations. More than 6 equals multiple hops? No. More than 6. Will look like that, and we'll just add 6 more on top. More than 12, we just repurpose so that there are more in between. It does grow downward. That's why there's so much space below. Because there's we need a receiver for every player for every station. And I don't think I know of any way around that. So, like, I just don't like how there's too much visual density on this line. Future proofing by digging down? Yes, well, I explained the plan to Fedrin and Lexi and Armo, who were like, we'll come help you dig. And I was like, yeah, I was gonna dig it out like a layer at a time or whatever. And they're like, but how far does it need to go? And I explained it all, and they were just like, oh, let's just dig down. So, sure. We spent a stream, one of Fedrin's streams, basically just nuking the entire place. What if we just didn't do this? Let's just try like completely different ideas and see if there's another one that feels. So I've got deep slate tiles. I've got polished and brick stuff. And I've got copper and cut copper and grate. Mostly using silk touch, yes. This is true. So the two options, I suppose, from that, well, the three options for the top line here is cut copper, it's these, or it's bricks. So let's try these next, see how that feels. I think that might be a winner. I do want some kind of light here. Okay, what if we put these back this way? And I had these in between for a while, right? Maybe that works better. That works better with these on top. Like, this is much better, I feel like. What, sea lanterns? Maybe. I don't have access to them. Question is if I have any. I don't think so. Is there a shop that sells them? I should look at that once I have some semblance of inventory space. Sure, let's just put those in there. There has been a shop. Oh. But I don't know if it is stocked. Really. Who's a drown there? That's so stupid. Gray terracotta for less noise. You mean cyan terracotta? I do like the way it looks now, I think. Where have I seen? Where have I think? I thought there was like a something here-ish. Ice. Like there was something quite central. This shop is using. Well, I guess it's not just that, but let's just... For sale, blaze rods, bone blocks. I mean, that is not a thing I want. But... You have prismarine here. Why you no sell prismarine? Okay, whatever. It's not here. Free for patrons. Okay, well... So, cyan terracotta is the one that looks gray. But Bone and arrow stall. That is a thing I very much do not need. I want to say there was something like latest restock. That's way long ago. What does this place have? I think there's a frog light in the way, addiction in the way. Now. This is just a disc shop. Stone. There's like... I thought there was a thing that looked like a guardian. Is it over here? That's iron and frog lights. Wait, it's like way over by... Yeah, it's by my thing. This is actually underwater. 2 diamonds per stack. We'll take that. Where's safe to place shulker here without ruining something? That should be fine. Wow, people are buying knowledge shields. I have some of them. I guess you're supposed to put it in there. That's what I was looking for. Lanterns, if you copper, would probably look too unmodern. Lanterns fit in with the theme of the sewers. There's a bunch of lanterns there. I didn't put this back. But the ceiling height is really low, and they're hanging from the ceiling in the rest of the sewers. Let me actually. So the lighting in here has these, and they're hanging from 1 block, so it's possible. And we might try to do that, but it's been a little tough to try to get that to happen because the ceiling height is so low. But I like that combo. I don't, but really? Okay, 1 fell down. All right, so. Ooh, that is very cold. It's less saturated than this. And it isn't without shaders too. So the question is, do I change these to that too then? I kind of like the lines of this going looking this angle. So not sure. I do think they fit in better here though. They're like more shaped the right way too. This is nicer. So let's swap all of them to that to begin with. Well, we might do some lanterns hanging from the ceiling because I also need ceiling lights. Although I already have the shroom light and grate thing going on the other side. There's less reason to have the the ceiling height be so low on this side. But there is, you know, a reason to just keep everything consistent. This has to be this low because this is the mechanism. Like this button. I guess I haven't built the mechanism here, but this button actually activates stuff. Now, next question. I definitely think warped here. Okay, so this is probably what I'm doing then. Yeah, the Blackstone buttons really worked. It took me like 14 attempts to remember to bring Blackstone so I could try it. Do I want to keep these? Another option would be to swap these two. I think we leave them. They're kind of meshing a little bit with this. It's almost a problem that it's too similar. Okay. And then, yeah, these between all of them. I believe I did this in the other one. At least it makes sense to do that here too. Well, makes sense to do that regardless. I think that looks nice. Or did I do that? Blackstone, and I mean literally the entire family, must be one of my absolute favorite all stone variants. Really? To me, they're hard to use sometimes because you can't make those into bricks. No. Let's just do this. Because they're slightly too tinted. So I almost always prefer deep slate to Blackstone. But deep slate doesn't have all the blocks. Let me do this. That, I guess. That looks pretty good. I might want to try just a brick. Tough bricks, like full tough brick block. I could also do... No, I don't want a stair there. Come on. Let me try this. Should be extremely similar. It is, but this has a little bit more of a kind of bevel on it, which I think I like. Which means I will need one more. Over here. The buttons and pressure plates are the things I end up using it for the absolute most. It's a travesty that there aren't deep slate ones. Yeah, that is starting to look like something. I took a while to get here, but I'm pretty satisfied with the result. Seven more. Still need to figure out this part. Like, both this end and that end. I guess it's kind of shaped the same. Ooh, this is interesting. Like, what is this block gonna be? Because it also needs to be spawn proofed. I have tried these, yes. Polished tough stairs. Or are you talking about just tough stairs? Or are you talking about the polished ones? Definitely like this better. Where's my tough box? You're not talking about these, right? Talking about these. Okay. So we have a few things that need doing. One is the connection here to this corridor, and the way that continues out here, which, no, yes, it is aligned. It just looks weird because of how that looks. The other is the ceiling in here needs to design. Probably should start with that. Hello there. I have no idea how to read your name. Cannot read that alphabet. I'm sorry. Now that 2 shulker boxes are fully hidden behind that wall, will they become permanent fixtures? I need to move all of that at some point. But it is literally just a question of ferrying that back to my base. So they can sit there until I'm kind of done with this project, I guess. So the way this looks here is I have smooth, tough. I have these with the buttons, but I don't think I want to replicate that. And then I have these kind of lanterns with this kind of cross shape going with this. So I could do that. I could also try something with the hanging lantern stuff. But almost certainly I'll want like an arch. Maybe we should figure out. This is going to go down like this. I guess it doesn't matter. This is the same size? Yes. The wall is in the same place. Yeah. So we get the same. Okay. Do I want to do the same thing then? Because I could. We're gonna need like way more. Oh, hello. Okay. Way more of these. So I'm just gonna convert those. And let's. Sure, they can go in there. Really? Give me that. So it's 3 and then up by 1, and that's the entire arch here, actually. That's very shallow. Oh. So it goes like this. The potential light is like here. The whole thing is 6 across. It's awfully low. I guess it is what it is. It certainly needs some form of light in it. Okay, I guess it was 7. Hold up. I thought I made these the same. Yeah, the wall is the same place as this, and that's that wall also. Yeah, okay, cool. We're fine. For a moment I was worried the rooms were differently sized, but they're the same. I mean, this just feels awfully low ceiling. Which I guess feels fine for the other one because it's also very narrow. Like, I guess if I do this, then I can easily-ish fit them together. That goes like there. That's the size of the tunnel then. Like the thing is, you end up... Also think about it this way. You're standing here. So the actual ceiling height is much higher. Because this is the height of the floor. Like, it's only this high when you're here. It's just the entrance is low. But maybe that's okay. And that's why the floor is sunk down, by the way. Because the mechanism on top of here is required to be there. And so instead the floor is lowered. I think we could do also is just extend the floor all the way across instead of having the corridor continue in. Which would make it more clear that you're kind of, okay, I'm entering a room now. And the room becomes more one room. But I kind of do like the design the way it looks now. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Could also raise it just here. Yeah, exactly, tomorrow. What if we were to do something like that? But then also, another option would be to have another light here, but I guess, what if we had another light here? Then we would get the grate lower in this case, which is a little bit weird, but maybe that's okay. I did have some grates somewhere. Where was that? Is that here? Oh. They're unoxidized though. It's not ideal. Oh, that does not work at all. That is just very much a nope. So in that case, I would have to really pull this up. This is the lower floor, lower slab thing. What if we... I don't have any. My inventory. Oh my goodness. You know what? If we're using warp signs here, might as well place a few. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Let's just make... You know what? Can I have my stone box here? I don't need this one stone. So this... What if we had... What if we take that one stone block back and then place it back? So we can place this there. And then put a lantern on that. Which immediately begs the question of where the heck are my lanterns? They're there. It's still now, this is low, but I think it kind of carries in with the theme. And then it's going to look like this, so you're not going to see the sides of that block. So I do kind of like that. And then the next one over will be here. I think we are on to something here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so in the other one, I had this log that went across the entire room here at this height, and then the ceiling was started up by one. But in this case, I don't, because I am connecting the two, which I think is fun. Like, it's going to... The stations are going to look a little bit different, but they are going to be kind of the same. Like, the theme is going to be different, but the shapes are going to feel familiar, I think. And it's going to make them quite easy to use. It's going to make them feel kind of a little bit coherent, which I like. And I guess will it become just too much if we just fill this in? It's a little much. Oops. No, that's fine. Like, one thing we could try is to do something like this. Ooh, I like that more. Of course, I have one too few for this section. There's just slight variations of that, like that, in the shape. Just make it a lot less sort of boring and uniform. I think that's a winner. And so now we have a problem in here too, because we're going to need to keep making lights somehow. And we either do that this way. So there are tough blocks, polished tough blocks on the side of this grate, which is another thing to keep in mind. So that could be a thing we do here. I don't want to do it every row like we have over here, right? I'm actually not even sure I want to do that here, but I guess I will. The alternative would be... No, the alternative is garbage. So, I mean, I guess the first attempt should just be, let's just duplicate exactly that. Do exactly the same thing on this side, and then we'll see how that feels. Did this? I think it's that. So that goes there. We put these around it. And that goes there. And it looks like this. And then this comes down here and goes all the way to the edge here. I am worried that that's going to just become very much. But I guess I'm kind of worried that it'll become much here too. But this, because this is a mechanism, it also is broken up by this thing. Copper grate trying to despawn above the hallway. Like here somewhere? Maybe just despawn or something. Oh well. I certainly have one too few. I think it might have despawned already before I noticed your message. Oh well. This project's gonna eat a lot of copper. However I do it, so it's fine. No, that needs to be there, but I also will have this there. So that is too uniform. Here they go down further, which I don't think I want to do here. Like that would be like this. Maybe. Kind of thinking maybe we do this or something though. Copper, great. Yeah, yeah. We hardly knew you. Okay, I just feel like there's a big risk that the ceiling here becomes very stripy. Because it's essentially the same thing, it's going to go here, right? Maybe that's fine. It's probably fine. And this is actually the other next light. There. Polished stuff. There, and there. Who watches stream VODs though? Oh, hi Fabio. Yeah. There are those who watch stream VODs. I am definitely short on room lights for this, and it feels a little silly because you don't really see much of the shroom light texture up there, but it is what the rest of the sewers use, so I can't really swap it. I think I'm gonna have to just keep using that. More copper. That's okay. I have a farm for a reason. Oh, this is really annoying. I guess I can do that. That's fine. Oh. We'll just convert the whole thing. Okay. Let's complete the entire thing. So it is like this. Yes, like that. It's almost a little silly to not have this be a cut copper, but I think that would be too much. Starting to get the feel of how this is gonna look. I'm not sure. It's not terrible, but I also don't love it. But not terrible might be okay here. It's fine. Fine. Oh, I'm out of grates. I didn't place these either. Minecraft recently released a video. What are your thoughts? I have no thoughts because I've not seen the video. Oh, hold on. Place these first. Otherwise I don't have access. Was fun video? No, Herobrine isn't coming back. It's over. No, this is one of these. Very confusing trying to track this. Like basalt deltas do, right? Might also depend on what height you're at. I'm not sure. This is a surprisingly annoying thing to build also. Also, I'm creating like small dark spaces up here, but I guess they're too small for anything to spawn, so I guess it doesn't matter. And I just not got quite enough. Why am I carrying all the hoppers around? Whatever. It's fine. We're out of those. Removed every release. Oh man, I have bad news about how long time ago that was. A long time ago was the last one. Feel reasonably confident it was not over a year. Sometimes these kind of things are annoying because it's really hard to tell how good or bad it's gonna look without building the entire thing. Because you kind of only get the feel for it when the room starts becoming a room. Give me one moment, chat. We gotta help her. Because helper is screaming out there. There, now you have some space. Mm-hmm. Yes, no? We cool? Cat cam on the face cam. Keep missing the change. Headbutting the microphone now. Very good. That was a meow and a yawn at the same time. Those are always great. Why do I not have a block there already? That's weird. Okay. Also need shroomlets for the entire other side of the hall, so definitely gonna run out. Hi, Alexandra. I'm doing good. Thank you. Hope you are as well. I'm a little tired today, because yesterday we finished. We started it earlier, but we played the second half of a game of my new Geo Bingo game that I've been working on. Why? Give me that. Which is basically, if you're familiar with Minecraft Bingo or Fetcher or whatever, it's basically kind of a similar concept, but IRL. You do go places, do challenges to lock in squares of a grid. And for the very first playtest of this thing ever, it went absolutely amazing. Game worked really well after some initial debugging. Really, I'm just misplacing everything now. but it is a lot of running around and walking around and stuff, so I am quite tired. Okay, so we are definitely just running out of shroom lights. So, you know, sometimes the changelog notes are just wrong, you know? Like, I'll put, like, funny little quips on my videos as text. When there's like, yeah, this bug is fixed, and then it isn't. You know, I just couldn't verify that they actually removed them, so, you know. Okay. I mean, it's quite busy, but I don't hate it. We're about to run out. We'll have exactly one shroom light too few. Great. Love that. And then it's gonna be a little odd here. We'll finish this because I'm so close, and then I'm gonna consider if maybe I want to adjust some things. Two, three. There. This goes here. There. Wow. Running out of all the things. Okay. So, definitely need more of these, and then probably convert some of them into more of those. And then where did I have my copper blocks? Oh, hey. Okay, well, I'll pick those up too then. There we go. Might as well grab the whole thing. Might as well make a whole stack, because I'm gonna need to have a bunch of them for that whole side too. Last shroom light. It gone. Right. And then that is a problem. That's kind of what I was thinking about before. Let's finish this thing. And then we'll consider that. And I now don't have the last grate that we need, because that thing despawned before, so oh well. And I guess we'll just stuff in a sea lantern or something. Shaders might make that light slightly different. I don't know. Either way, we have this issue, which we'll have to figure out here in a second. This. Okay, so we have a problem here at the end. The thing obviously needs to have a dome, kind of the shape needs to turn off towards this direction also. That makes me consider, what if we didn't, and this hits in between the lights here, which is a little awkward, but that's okay, I guess. What if we didn't do every single one of these across, but instead every other one, so we wouldn't have this, or this, or this, or this. That would match up. I do not stream daily, no. I stream 3 times a week, generally. Both weekend days. And Thursdays. So reclaim the shroom lights. We'll put that back also. Because I have a full-time job, I don't think I could ever stream daily. Also, video creation stuff on some of the days. Hey, there's a schedule. I like it the way it is. Might add copper at the end too, though. Yeah, I don't know quite. Like, it's probably possible to do that. But we do need them to connect. So I kind of want to try this out. Because this lets me do a similar shape here. Where we could do this. That's annoying. Oh, in the wrong place. Oops. And I'm wrecking all the things, and I can't pick that up because my inventory is so full of garbage. We'll just put you there for a second. Hello? Thank you. Let's try that again. We need those there to be able to do this. Hello, Nanamike. I guess we just do this then. Maybe we... Give me my block back. That works. I mean, this is a little odd, I guess. But it's not more odd than this. Then what do we do here? Do we do that? I think that works. Oops. I like that. I mean, yeah, that's a full block. Let's one of these. Give me that, and plunk this there. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe here? Yeah. Maybe not at all. What will this room be? This is a teleporter station. And this in particular is the ooh. Hello? Okay. Just tossed a bunch of stuff here. This is the departure hall. So, this is where you'll go when you want to travel somewhere. This part is the arrival hall. So these are all stasis chambers. So this is where you will pop out when you travel to the station. So this is the main station. So this means that whenever you are traveling from anywhere, you'll travel here, pop out here, and you can walk over here to travel onwards to another destination, or exit here if you want to go to spawn. That's how this will work, hopefully, if I manage to get it all to work. I think tomorrow said out one in the center. I think what you meant is this, right? And there's also the opposite option. However, I'm going to place that, I don't know. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Not at all. Did I get those blocks back? Yep. I think I kind of like this the best. It's this way. I did it right. Yeah. No, I'm not looking for general design stuff. So now, did I took away the one that was a sea lantern, right? So now what I'm thinking is we do the same in between here. So we remove this one and then we get a less stripy pattern or a more broad stripy pattern. And this might be a dud, in which case we'll just put this back, but I want to at least try. Oh, come on. So those will go across. Well done, lime. And I'm out. Oop, this way. Kind of irritates me a little that the rest of the polished top slabs are further towards the middle. You mean these? I think that was what was irritating me too as well before. To begin with, let's just try just a completely smooth thing here. Yeah, no, I agree. Because this thing isn't like symmetric with a corner, and it's because this thing isn't a square. Okay, I like this. I like that more. However, inventory. Oh my goodness. You're having a good time here, Sebe. You're just sitting there. Yeah. What can I put away? Well, nothing in there. I am not using the frog lights. I definitely don't need the sticks right now. One torch is a great thing to have in this bundle. And I'm done with the crying obsidian for now. Yeah, that seems better. And then, no. Kill here. Kill Brenda. You just go and you get so very annoying when you stand up there and scream, you know? Very annoying, yes. Annoying cat. That's how it goes. You can actually even, we brush you a little bit? That usually goes. It goes, yeah, that becomes very popular. He likes to sit out there where Ellie climbs up on this sauna thing, and that's where the cat cam is, right? And I don't know if he's jealous or if he wants her to come down or whatever it is, but he'll stand on the floor below her and just scream, yell at her basically. Or he will stand outside my door and yell at the door. Those are kind of the two things. What did I want here? I wanted some stone. Because I wanted to fill in some of this stuff. That's not stone. Come on. Sure, let's do that. And then what I was considering here was to do this. Not that. He's not too annoying. I just try to manage the annoyance. I think I like this better. It becomes a little more shaped and less just like lines everywhere. Okay. Well, let's apply that to like half of the thing then. Is Ellie quieter or just noisy at more appropriate times? She's absolutely quieter. She used to be a lot more noisy in her movement. Am I removing the right thing? Yes, I am. But as she's grown up, she does less racing. Doing this. Block that up. Remove these. Hold on, something doesn't make sense here fully. Oh, because I haven't removed this. Hi, Pleb. Good to see you. This and this, and then remove these. Kumi. Come on. No! God damn. Okay. I've messed most of it up, but it's okay. We are just extending this. Okay. Is this still up there? Did I get it? How old are they? I mean, I don't recall a single stream without them. Well, I mean, they are my wife's cats from before I met her. The Saba is almost 18, I think. Ellie is much younger, but I don't remember exactly how much. Yeah, I'm the newcomer. Totally. They are obviously your cats now too. Obviously, yes, of course. But my point being, there were streams before them, but it is of course a very long time, given that I am now married, and that is a process that generally tends to take at least a little while. This is surprisingly hard to just keep track of what I'm doing here. This one is going away. It's also the last one, so that's good. Give me those back, please. Boop. Remove that. Replace it with this. This in between. Sure, we'll just blank out these, I guess. Remove these. Remove this. Now the question is, do I try to do this on the other side too? It's going to be much harder there because these things are connected to each teleporter. Up to the cats to the side. Well, yes, many times it does feel like we're their humans rather than they are our cats. Yes, that's true. What do we think about this? Because now that is a room. I think I'm quite happy with that. I think we could do is we could push this back by one and then make the corner actually symmetric. Can we try that here? Well, symmetric with the corner rather than with the rest of these, I guess. There. Give me those. Thank you. Then you get this weird thing here. I think I liked it more before. Really? Why do they have to go that way all the time? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. We're taking this. Give me the block. Thank you. And then it's this, right? Yeah. Because like this is also weird that this is in by one when this is out. Could be this also. But then the whole thing just becomes extremely flat. Let's just try a bunch of weird stuff. God no. Give me back my blocks, please. What am I doing now? Hold on. I'm doing this and this, and then this. We're back to where we started. 5-minute timers hungry? Yes, that is clearly the case today. Okay, I'm happy with this. I think we leave this here. Then we just need to make the other side, which is a little more problematic given that I haven't made the actual stasis chambers yet, so we have all of that to do also. I think the next thing I'm going to work on is how this connects to the hallway, and maybe even build out the hallway out here, just to get a more finished feeling of that, and also how it feels to enter the room. And I guess I need to figure out this part also, like how this connects to the ceiling between here. If I recall correctly, this really needs to... I might need to look at that schematic. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up here on Twitch. I'd prefer not to have them, but I can't choose that, so we run them with a little bit of a break often. So we're going to take a break, and we'll be back in 3-4 minutes. If you don't like the ads, you can sub to the channel. You can also use Twitch Turbo or a Prime sub will do. Then you don't get ads, you get some fun clips instead. Otherwise, feel free to step away, grab a snack, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back. Hey, it's a cat cam. Yeah, I mean, this is also this is a showcase for how far we. Am I actually out? I really need to go get more sugarcane. What? What? Oh! Oh, it was a bullet from when we were transporting the shulker yesterday. It's been unloaded. Oh, that's amazing. The random levitation in the overworld just out of nowhere. Monster Hunter! Get in. $72. Alright, let's look at some stats, because that was fun. 72 pearls thrown. We mined 900 acacia logs and 155 oak logs. 95 hay bales. All of that traded. 2.49 luck. Wow. That's astoundingly awful. What just happened? Random drops. Break things. Break all the things. Oh, diamond block. Shulk box. Bucket, which I wanted. Flushing all of these things away. Great.
Be quick about it.
I don't want the gold helmet. Oh my god, what does that mean? No. No.
Yes, slime, please create many entities around you.
No. No. Oh my. You're so mean, chat.
We're sorry.
No, you're not. Oh, no. Hi, chickens. Hi, chickens. Oh, time. Hello. We're there. Okay. We need to do another chaos stream sometime. Welcome back, folks. Hope you enjoyed your break. What I need to look at here is, can I get a layer here? This particular honey block. We need to not, this needs to be able to have free reign to go up and down. We need to not have anything that touches it into that. So I guess maybe I should place something that I don't think I have honey blocks. Yeah, I probably have honey blocks in here. Oh, nice. Let's just place a honey block here. There. That's our honey block column. And now we can turn this off again. I don't need that either for the moment. So this I need to stay away from. That's why this corridor is out here and not closer. That's why there's a bit of, yeah, stuff here. So now we have a marker there so we don't touch it without having to have the stupid schematic on all the time. So I'm also just about to become, make myself unable to get here. So what I was thinking was to place the blocks in all the wrong places for the shape to be this. And that, so, and then this is the wall. And I think that works. We need something here. There's probably just another one of these. This becomes a bit of a problem. There needs to be something here. Right? Craft. I was going to say crafty, but I guess it's craft YT. So this is now a spawnable block. I guess that's fine. Because what we're worried about is slime spawns. And if they try to spawn there... is the carpet in the way? It needs like a... 3... No, is it centered on this block or is it... Goddamn. I don't remember exactly, but we need... Ideally, we put something here. That block spawns. I don't know what. Here, we definitely just continue with these stairs, I think. And they are these, right? Yes. So that would be this. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we put another one of... Okay, that's extremely annoying. We try covering that with more salt if I have that here somewhere. Maybe I only have it over in this. There's an exclamation point bits. One more. How do I... So place that there, and then that there. That looks a little bit weird. That's probably okay. This is a problem, though. Because that is not supposed to be that way, I guess. I don't have like a pillar here. And that, but this, Actually, would it look super weird if that one block was a different block? I don't think so. What if this was just also? Because the thing that will look differently is you'll see it through here. But this is already that. Yeah, that's not a lot. You don't see a lot there. Without shader, it's all just blue. That I think is fine. Smooth stone cutter to there. Put the planks away, I guess. So much stuff. It's not as symmetric. No, they go the other way. Like that. Do the same thing here with that. Like that. But, well, this is weird part about that this is the corresponding. No, this is the corresponding pillars. Surely, no, that is where we're supposed to have that. Hold on. That doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We want this on here. And the only reason these are here is because we see it through there. That's right. That's right. That's right. Now the question is, what do we do here? Do we continue this? That would mean we do this. Oh, that looks really awkward. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, no. But then what do we do? Because here it might work. Not even then, really. Let's go sneak a peek out here, see what they've done. There are some sections like that here that are quite nice, I think. Well, they use a lot of bricks, and the bricks might be a good call. Yeah, okay, bricks with the polish in the middle. Now I have bricks here. So maybe I do bricks in the middle? This is still weird. I wonder if it will be weird on the opposite side if I do the other way around. Right, not there. Here. That's nice, I think. This works. I mean, it's not like rocket science, but it just does the thing. I don't hate it. Another thing we could do is we could do these as some form of pillars of significance, given that the whole room like actually just starts here. And we also need to fit it in with the ceiling and everything here, but I think that is like a winner this far. Maybe we fill in stone here. Just so we have something to actually walk on that is the correct height for this. Could even fill it in, I guess. Hello! Thank you so much, Fedron. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to Mindcrack. I think Fedron was on our server today. We're getting somewhere. Welcome to the main teleporter station. Don't look that way. We're just looking this way today. But thank you very much. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. And if you don't know her, Fedron is one of my server mates here, even if she wasn't on the server today. So go check her out. Leave her a follow. Yeah, we've kind of finished the departure hall here. We still have this to do, but right now I'm trying to figure out what we're doing for the corridor and the entrance. This is potentially a problem. These two blocks, although where is the... Oh yeah, both are in the slime chunk. One little thing I'm thinking is just maybe we just put a little button on them for no reason. That will spawn-proof them. It doesn't stand out too much, and it doesn't interfere with any mechanism. It's too far away to mess something up, so I think that's good. I'm about to completely build my storage into the wall, which is a thing. I think we just continue with these, right? Would I rather have slabs somewhere? I think I could switch to slabs or something. Why did I do this and not like repeat the glass floor thing here? Did I try that? Because I'm kind of thinking this, but just 2 layers, right? Just the bricks. Maybe the deep slate bricks. And the tinted glass. Now I really want to try that. That means tearing it all up. Was there a reason why I didn't do that? There's nothing underneath here. There are no mechanisms here. I don't know. Why is this so slow? How about some more digging to create a walkway fog effect? There is there's too much stuff underneath, right? This whole thing will be filled with the redstone mechanisms. And it's gonna be, it's too close. Do I have mods wrong? It's not. What the? Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get the... I don't have the mod actually to my view for some reason. It doesn't extend beneath the walkway, but if you want a successful fog effect, you can't just do it in one one place, right? You'd have to extend it out a little bit to the side, which I do not want to do. Ooh, I have no beacon anymore here. That's why. That's why I'm being so confused about why things are slow. Let's try this out. I think I could probably try it without doing it on all of it, but it's fine. It would have been cool to create a fog effect on like large part of the floor, but since I can't do it for all of it, I don't think it makes that much sense. Okay. Oh boy, I have so many different, like, small, tough variants. Yeah, I don't remember why. I think I thought about using glass here, but I don't remember why I didn't. Which is slightly odd. I need my deep slate stuff, though, which is... I guess, strictly speaking, I can use slabs. And I did use slabs over there, so why not? My initial idea was just, let's make a plain thing. Let's just do this, right? Straight thing across the entire thing. My tinted glass was where? There. Last one, of course. Because this is tinted glass, right? Surely this is... Yeah. It's certainly not... No, this is black glass, right? Yeah, it's not tinted glass. It's black glass. And that actually does look better. This makes it dark underneath. Okay, so we want black glass, which I'm probably out of. Tinted glass back there. I think I have more black dye over here, though. I didn't pick it up because my inventory is a mess, as usual. We can put the carpet away now and the black wool. I do have black glass. We'll need more, but we can at least try it with these. Is that super interesting? Could also do one of these, I guess. For just a centerpiece. I think that's where I want to stop it. That is more interesting. It'd be really weird if you had connected textures that don't work with tinted glass for me. Oh, well, it's here. That's good. I don't know. Let's do that many. I think I want to do just this. I think it's buying in more to the same effect that we've had in the rest of the place. I just am not able to play stuff properly, apparently. Oops. Still didn't pick up the black dye. No, I'm just making the entire stack. And strictly speaking, this doesn't have to continue out here through this. But I think it might as well. We have this part left, so this should probably be... Try to mirror it, right? Because this will be visible. We have the option of extending it the same way, so it just becomes kind of a little bit of a rounded corner, which might be nice. I am 3 across here. I can't. The logo for the teleporter system is an equal width, which makes it not fit in any of the spaces I'm building. So maybe we just make a single thing and put the logo in the middle. Could be nice. And that probably means this is in the wrong place, but whatever. We'll sort that in a bit. Oh, well, one thing that has happened now is we've made this visible. The side of it. Which... Not a super fan. Now this part is more visible than this little part, which is where we want, why we wanted it there in the first place. What if we put it sideways? Now this looks weird, but this doesn't. But I don't necessarily think I want that at the side of this anyway. So maybe we try swapping to deep slate tiles or something here. Oh boy. You know, I'm just placing these shulkers, even though I don't need them for anything here, just to get rid of them. Would it work upwards? I don't know what the context is there. X. I'm gonna assume that Good doesn't want night since it's AFK, or thunderstorm. Since it's AFK. Oh, basalt block. I mean, you still... It'll get kind of a border effect, which is, I guess, okay here. This is more okay here. So let's say, because this is the entrance to the room, it doesn't have to be the same as a corridor, and it serves like as kind of a border. Maybe. We'll leave it there for now. And then grab some tiles. And stick them on the side. So the thing to think about, to keep a little bit in mind, is that at some point it matches up with this stuff, right? The floor level is here, which is interesting. Where's my floor level? It's here now. I think I adjusted that properly. This border here is wrong. This is the correct floor height, which is what I've been building off of. This has tough, and these things, these are different per section than these things. So these are polished, tough, waterlogged, pointing outwards into waterlogged. I don't know that I can match that much. So maybe it just goes here, I guess. I guess this is where it's supposed to end, and we just make a border here. Because this is really where the entrance is, because this is the actual entrance of the place, and this is kind of a side entrance to the sewers. So it doesn't. It's fine if that's not like ideal. Let's start by getting here. Still need to design the walls also. There. Do I have the things I actually want to use for this here? That's a no. Okay. The two doors don't line up? Which two doors? You're talking about this. And this. Yes. That is an unfortunate fact of life. And the reason for that is that man, I've been sneezing a lot lately. The unfortunate fact of that is because this is centered on the center point of everything, of the whole island, which is aligned to a chunk border. And this mechanism needs to be aligned to the chunk border, which means this walkway just ends up a little bit outside this same chunk. So it's sadly a thing I just can't fix. Woof. Glass comes to here, which means this needs to be at one block up. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, well, that's what I didn't want to do, but I did it anyway now, so whatever. It becomes that. This would actually... This now sticks out like a sore thumb. Might have to make this an ender chest. Sure. If we do put it this way, then it doesn't look terrible out here. Can it not be stuck there? There we go. Yeah, I'm not on Xbox, like people are saying. Okay, this needs to be that. This whole thing needs to move up by one. Give me my logo back. I've got a stupid cobblestone in my inventory also. Let me... This is fine. Let's just put like all of the coppery and such things in there. These don't stack. I'll put the one torch in there again. Because there's an invisible item frame here that I also need to pick up. It's now no longer invisible. I need to figure out what the blocks are that I use for this, for these drop shafts and water elevators. Not sure what that is. It's probably the same as the wall material. Which, the walls need to be dead on here. I can't pull them back because of this. There's a mechanism running right behind the wall. So it's probably tough going up here. What's happening here for certain is that these things need to move. We need to, well, we can fill up on that again, I suppose. This. Sure, that will work. We'll put a cobblestone underneath. We'll put this here. Now we have a bubble column again. Remove that. Put this in here. What an absolute mess. We need these to be placed here. I have no idea. That's a hole, I think. Okay. Well, for now, let's just put this janky thing back here until I have the materials I actually want to use. So now maybe we can see that it doesn't look like there's a hole here. No, okay, cool. That was a mess. Cool. Yeah, I think we... What are the drop shafts made of here? I'm not sure I want to replicate that, but that looks like they're just tough bricks. They're copper bulbs lighting the thing, and otherwise they're just bricks, right? An interesting little hidden lighting. Okay. I mean, tough bricks is just a drop shaft material, is fine. Okay. Nice little squids. Yeah, definitely fits the rest of this build also. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the corridor for now. I think maybe I build it all up until there, actually. So we'll need this, we'll need the... No, we won't need that. We'll just need these. Those are just slabs. Okay, we'll just grab another one of these. Let's do that. We'll be fine. Try to figure out if this is too uniform. We want to do something else with it, or just continue with this. Hold on, Lime. Okay. And this probably is going to look like this. Actually, that is not great. Okay, I want to figure out some other way of holding back the water here. Maybe it's an open trapdoor or something. I need that to be more open. Actually, that doesn't work. Okay. Might have to think about like a chain going down or something. The problem is this is actually what's holding the top part back here. The thing I usually do is put glow like in there and there. Shelves might be a thing, yeah. But the problem is that I still can't put the glow like in here, which means I have shelves all the way down to like here. And then you can't enter. which is no good. Hmm. Okay, tricky. Now I actually am just locking all my stuff in here. I guess that's fine for now. What do we think about this? This is... Where the heck is this? I could potentially pull out a section in the middle of this. This is feeling extremely uniform. Maybe I just put up the logo, like, in the middle of it. Like, imagine that works. Imagine this is an invisible item for him. Maybe push the shaft 1 block away from the walkway. Which shafts? These. I mean, the problem is we also need to think about how it looks from up here, where we also have a walkway and stuff that needs to connect. Does water break crimson vines? Yeah, I don't think they are... They're not water loggable, which is generally what makes this work. Be right back again. Mm-hmm. You contemplate your actions here? Mm-hmm. Open gate works, but not look the best. I mean, an open gate would be to the side, which is weird. Currently what I'm using is a closed gate, right? This is quite claustrophobic, actually. Ooh, that one got really dark also. Maybe that's okay. You can widen the thing. So the center thing here I could pull out. Do like a light thing here. Was screaming cat screaming? Indeed. Like, this is very narrow. And because of this, I guess it feels like it should be larger. But the problem is I can't make it much larger. Maybe we do the stupid thing here and we only pull the thing out right here, but it would be these blocks that have to be where they are, which is just really weird. But from here, we could pull it back. We not fall into this. So it'll be like a little narrow section of 3 blocks, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it's 3 blocks. Now then I need to figure out. But I guess these are. Yeah, now we're outside the slime chunk. I mean, it could be. Could also just be. Be that, but with something here. Like it could be. Do I have end rods? It could maybe be this also even. And then I need the other tough thingy. This. That. Could even spawn proof this by putting like a stair or something here. No, it needs to be a. Brick stair. No, don't think it will work without that. So like that. I don't hate that. Well, just a little bit more variation to it. Why? Why you do this to me, game? I just can't. All right. We do it like 3 in between, then these two become kind of nice little the same cadence, which I think could work nicely. I need 1 more of these, and I need 1 more of these. Thank you very much. There. So that immediately just makes it feel more inviting and open. Let's figure out how this connects to the ceiling. So, we have this coming down here. I guess I should at some point figure this out also, which reasonably I do the same way as there, right? But then I need to, I guess I just don't pull this block out. Maybe I should figure that out first, because it might be relevant. No, I think I know enough of that. Enough of that! Start by just doing this. That is a little low, but I think maybe it's fine. I could just run... So right now we're running kind of the opposite with the copper things on the sides, but I think this runs a copper thing down the center, doesn't it? It does. Oh, and it runs... It has a polished, tough stairs leading to kind of a... almost looks like a pipework thing. That's kind of nice. We could try to replicate that here. So basically... Well, I think for that to work, this kind of almost has to be 1 taller. Because what that means is that... what that means is that these are at this level-ish. And then... these would sit... like this, right? Okay, so the question then is, well, one question is what's here? Which I think the answer to that is polished tough. Although I'm not so certain. Maybe it is actually more stairs. That's an interesting thought. What if these were like that? We have a little bit more space here. Now the question is, how do I connect this to here? And probably that happens like here. Like the room kind of starts here. So we're here. Okay. This is... Oh, this is the same height, actually. Okay. Probably need something here, but that might be just one of these shroom light lantern things. Although it doesn't really fit with this concept, but if you think about that, definitely need more of these. Would stairs beneath the lower row of stairs instead of the bricks work? You're thinking here. And just move these up. Could work. Not sure what it does here though. You can just try it in isolation here. I should have done this on the other side where things just not going to fall down into the void, but now it's too late for that. Oh, maybe they didn't. There's going to be like one thing down here. No? Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. So to make that work, I'm going to have to place these first, and then we place these. In that case, I kind of feel like we want them angled upwards. Maybe not. You going to be silly again, Sova? Slight quirk would be to do this. Could even do this. This looks kind of weird, even though they are chiseled bricks. I was thinking that, but directly beneath the other set of stairs. Wait. You're thinking... Hold on. Are you saying this? I'm confused. Or are you saying switch the materials? Or turn them up? Or here? Lower rows? The other thing I was thinking about is could we turn these upside down? Like make them lower stairs instead, but it exposes a layer of block up here in that case. Wait, are you... okay, We can do the opposite here. Ooh, that's really annoying. I don't want to do that there. But then I need that behind there. I don't know that that added much though. Give this back. Okay, so if this, come on. I had that block. Okay, so if this works, it works like this. But I actually kind of like that there are some harder edges in this. So I think I like this better. What about you don't do that to me, game? What about if we did this? No. No. Well, what about just this? No. What? Give me my blocks back. What I was trying to do was try to sort of cover this surface. But I don't think that is a thing. I really like this surface as a thing underneath, but I don't like... Well, what if we just move that up by one then? That would mean... that goes there now. And we need something that kind of looks... Well, what if we just put this there? This goes there. And there. No. Copper trapdoor. Could try that. That, like, 100% went into the hole, didn't it? The tough thing. Okay, I can't keep going after the things, can I? So that I'm quite happy with that. Let's look at a copper trapdoor thing. Ooh. I don't have an oxidized one, do I? It's the only waxed blocks I have. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are just my blocks of copper. Okay. No, I didn't have anything here either. Okay. Oh, pity. Let's just pretend that that's green. And this has to probably be something coppery. What if that is a where did I put all these? What if that is one of these with something behind it? I'm gonna oxidize a few of these. You'd get kind of these like archway effects. Hanging roots do. I guess hanging roots are waterloggable. I don't really want like roots and stuff for this either. I think this will probably work actually, the way it looks now. But we are kind of just pull all of it up by that much. Where'd that go? Is it behind here? Yeah. So you kind of lose the 3D effect of these hitting that. Which is what I was after here. This kind of gives you and it matches what's over there. Could do that. Also, the stairs instead were the greatest. Yeah, I don't really feel like that's so interesting. Okay. Actually, I do have that already. Ah. I need more tough stuff. Dump those two in there for now. I have a deep slate box here. Let's put away the deep slate stuff for a moment. I'm just going to polish all of those. And I am lacking a grate. There. Oh, it oxidized already. I think this is going to be fine. Tough brick arch that goes under the copper. I don't know, but let's go look. Never mind. Let's not go look. We're also coming up on another ad break, folks. Good, still on. Maybe. Server actually dead? Let me is it coming back up? It's not. Still not? Okay. Hey, Mindcrack, you okay here, buddy? No. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we go have ads, folks, and hopefully the server's back by the time we are back. See you in a few minutes.
I think there's no way. How much time we have left? 11 minutes. At the timer was always there. I was always asking how much time we have left. I was right there. Nice.
Oh, you're kidding me.
And you're right.
Oh,
What?
City.
Are you serious?
No,
Whoa.
this is cheating, man. This is hacks. This
What?
can't be true.
How? Hello?
Do you have an ender pearl?
I didn't think that was possible.
Gotta say, the Monumental team is really nice, man.
No, this is not what I meant.
There it is.
This is vanilla. Wow. I've never
Oh, there's a bunch of
Go buy a bow for Lime. I'm going to work on this guy here. Oh my god, what happened?
All right, where are you at now, my
Where?
friend?
Oh my
You were so
gosh.
good.
Where are
Please
you?
don't,
Yeah, I
don't
need to
take
give
off.
you the
Don't take
emeralds.
off. Oh, of course you took
Okay,
off.
I am currently trying to figure out what
you in this
happened.
building.
Yeah, hold. I'm in the library. Yes, I'm in there. Yeah, I'm working on our librarian. He
Come on.
got online.
I'll tell you what,
Let's
I'll make
play
a
a
chest
game,
out
little
and put
gas
them
friend.
just outside the door because they're
Too high
Fabulous.
up. Come
okay,
on.
sorry.
Come on, come on, come on.
Chaos over here.
Alright, you're in the chest.
Great.
Got it.
What did you want, Lime? A bow?
A bow, please.
I only have 3 arrows.
I'm trying to learn how to breathe again. And campfire. Dog. Dog, did you just push the cat into the campfire and then sat there with your silly tilted face until it burnt to death? Is that what you just did? Is that it, dog? Is that how it's gonna be? Is it? Alright, well, you get food, apparently.
Lime. Did you just attract the dog so he pushed the cat into the campfire?
I did no such thing. Lies! That is not enough. Alright, well, we're back, but the server is not. Oh, bad messages. Well, I'll leak some info from our behind-the-scenes Discord. I won't say who was saying what. I think the problem is more than just our server. The public server is also down. Yeah, Chicago just went poof. Let's hope that is not as literal as it sounded. Not ideal. Oh yeah, this is. Oh my god. Oh god, that was a laggy thing. This is where I've been testing the drowned farm thing. This is sort of what I've been looking at replacing it with. So having bubble columns all the way instead, but yeah. But I figured I could show you this is my planning world. You can see a lot of my farm stuff gone on here. But kind of this is the way, I mean, this is obviously the initial design of the thing with the pale oak. I think this is how the station is going to look on at my base. Close enough to Chicago. I really hope it hasn't gone poop. I think it's potentially the data center there is having a moment. Yeah, this is the redstone for it. This is how it's all gonna look when it's done. The main station. Let's see. Do I even have that here? Yeah, the main station is here. And so we note that it's lacking all the stuff on top, but instead it has these columns coming up from below. And so That's how that works. It's not what I meant to do. These trigger the same thing that would be triggered from above in the other setup. It's just that because I'm putting it below, we can extend these all the way as far as little as is needed. And that means I can smash in. So basically, every player will need one shard of these in the main station for every other station. So that kind of grows, and it needs potentially a lot of space. Let me see how this entire city is gone. We could hope. Oh my god. This discussion. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it might take a while for that to get sorted out. if it's more than just our server, but rather an actual like whole data center that's having issues. So every little circuit like this is still every slice of this is a thing that Dancraft Heroes designed. You can stack them one next to each other. You have to turn them so they're kind of A/B stackable. But in this case, the limiting factor here is just all of the logic down below. So what happens here is you select yourself by breaking your own lodestone in the central station. That'll get picked up by one of these. This dropper circuit will be triggered so that the item is in the bottom one for exactly one of these. And that will mean that when a signal comes down from the other one that selects the station, let's see, this block will be down for exactly one of them, which means this circuit connects for exactly only the player that needs to go somewhere. So that's how the mechanism I've built combines like player and destination station without needing it to explode. You depart someone else's base with someone else. I can't do anything at the moment because the server's down. But literally, the first time when you onboard onto the system, what are you doing, Samba? You will need to go there once and put a pearl there. And then you can teleport to your heart's content. Does the system break if multiple players use it at the same time? Sort of, yes. Well, it really only one player can use it at a time. But because the any number of players can travel to the main station in parallel. But from the main station, you'll have to like do it one at a time. But because it's only from the main station, you'll be there, so you'll see that somebody else is using the system. So, not really a problem. I don't need this recorded. See what it says. We could UHC servers up. We could go play a UHC alone. That's nice, I suppose. It's Seba's stream now. He's really the star of the show here. UHC Let's Play. Well, it's not entirely what I had in mind. Also not sure if that's probably still in the last UHC world we had. It's not a new fresh start. What do you say? You turn around and charm everybody at least? No? You're just gonna sit and stare at me? You're gonna yawn me in the face? Yeah? Okay, cool. Ooh, your breath is not all that nice, friendo. Not when it's right up your face. What else? I don't know how much I can do if I can't connect to the server. You could try to design something. Ooh, I've missed some. So I don't have stream streak stuff connected to my stream, so I don't get a notification or something. Maybe I should. But thank you for leaving messages there. But it means I don't see them. I see them even less than a normal chat message. Man, we should have just kept the server in Canada. I'll miss Chicago. Meh. Bongo time. It's kinda late already is the thing. I don't want to start something big. That's the thing. Is there some general status thing somewhere that we can find? Not seeing a general thing. Yeah, I mean, unfortunate. Michael, what are you doing in the chat? Get back to work. Let's pop back in here. Oh no. Oh, hi Bonfire. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's slightly awkward timing because the server is actually down at the moment. Should be back up in a few moments. Oh, you found Chicago at the bottom of the sea. Very good. This Discord conversation is quite mental. Here you can see this, by the way. This is how I usually do it. So I think it works kind of nicely in this kind of situation. Just walk through. Go like and holds back the water. That's nice. Thank you for the follows, folks.
Have you checked www.ichicagostethhere.com?
Brian, how did you get that to Chicago teeth? What? Okay, well, let's check since they said it was gonna come back online. Not online yet. Unless it actually connects, but I don't think so. That was impressively bad. What the hell? I have not checked www.ischicagostillthere.com. I'm kind of shocked that he managed to get it that wrong. Hey, goods on immediately. Hey, look at this. So this is, for those of you who are just joining, is what we've been working on. The main station now has a departure hall that is actually complete. What about is Chicago teeth? Well, it also dropped an S, right? It's like Chicago teeth. And so what we were doing is we're looking at this stuff, kind of trying to figure this out. Oh, did it roll back a little bit? I think I picked up one of these. Yeah, I tossed these in here. Wait. Oh, I think it might have duped the map for me or something. All right. At least a dupable thing. I wish Chicago was
Yay.
real. Wow, this is building up some weird lore here. At some point when I started this project, I 100% did pick up a bunch of glow lichen to use specifically for this. So that's how that's going. Yeah, that looks nice. I think that works. Do I really not have them somewhere here? Am I just blind? It's not there for certain. Well, I mean, I do have... No, it's not there. I do have bone meal, and I do have shears. So let's just go find a single glow lichen somewhere. They don't seem to have them here. I mean, if you're just gonna be here and just volunteer all of this, then yes, I will have them. Thank you. This is a good place to farm those, I guess. Do we have like a glow lichen? Not using them here, I guess. Not here. We have some upstairs somewhere. Maybe in the river. Wait, what's... I was gonna say you might want to sleep, but also...
Yay.
It will be harder to see. Please give me those. Thank you. Put the original one back. Now we can sleep. I'm 100% gonna get phantoms all over the place if I don't sleep. Right, well, welcome back to Mindcrack, folks. That was an interesting little... Just a temporary little blip. Don't worry too much about it. It cost us Chicago, but we got the server back, so we're all good. It's starting to come together. It is absolutely starting to come together. So usually what I do is I would have glow lichen here, glow lichen here, and then we would have a similar thing across both sides, so it would look like this. It's just really tight in this particular instance to do that. But maybe it's still okay. My goodness, it's just so much stuff. That was an odd place for that to grow. So it would look like this. Maybe that's fine if we just... Because it will have a similar kind of vibe to this. If we do something cool with it, like surrounding it, I think it could work. Also... Did it just dupe? Yeah, I think it just duped all my deep slate also potentially. Maybe. Not sure. I am gonna need the tiles. I'm also gonna need the brick slabs, I guess. Hold on. It's fine. Brick slabs, tiles. I've got barely anything else. Okay. So that means I'm gonna need these also. Let's put away the rails. Look at that. Let's put away the bone meal now. And let's put away the glow lichen. No, not glow lichen, glow ink. Okay, so we have this situation. Give me that. What if we... So this does kind of need to end up solid up here. There. And then I kind of want to take these and turn them. Like that. I think that sort of works. And we just something like this. Or even what if we do one of those like shroom light lamp things there? Take one of each of these. I'm very confused about what happened to my inventory. Might have lost a bunch of tough, but got some other stuff duplicated, I think. That's alright. Let's do like half a stack of these more. Is this going to be a problem? No, I don't think so. Well... that would need to be the shroom light. Right? I think so. And then we'd have that there. This now needs to be a full block, I suppose. It kind of does anyway. Give me all those things, please. Where do I put this higher? Ah, give me back my blocks. Either way, that needs to go up there. Which we already did there, so I guess that's okay. That goes all the way up there now. I mean, that makes no sense. It is just too really weird. Okay, what if we move it down instead? I get that back? Land on top of there or something? It's fine. I mean, that would be the reasonable thing, I think. So then the reasonable thing to place it in the right block, though, would be there, and then this would be underneath, and we do something like this, or maybe even something like this. What of that? I don't hate it. Which I think is sort of as good as I can expect out of this, because yeah. So that is there, right? Yeah. Stuff flying. What we said before was we kind of wanted as many of these as possible here. So I guess I should probably try for that. I don't think these have to be, because we're putting this stuff in the way anyway, so can I do that though? If I do it with these instead, then I can place these, and that's barely visible. That is this block is having a great time. Okay. Okay. So there. I think at this point, what we should do is finish this entire like the drop shaft and the bubble column. Get the right blocks there so we can see how it looks from inside when you use them also, because that's a quite important thing. And to do that, I think what I do is just remove this so we don't fly away every time. That's supposed to be there. I guess ideally, put one behind here. Also, that's going to be flooding. Oh, that hole is convenient. Oh, or yeah, I think did it flush away a bunch of stuff or be good? I think we're good. But probably just for the sake of it, we'll do that. I mean, this I think is looking reasonable now. It's looking like there's something going on here, and it is kind of an important thing that you easily locate these, so I think that's fine. So that flew away. I'm gonna need way more bricks. Because I think what we do is we just make the rest of it just bricks. We get up above this level. Bricks. How does this look? That's just a gap for some reason. And that's going to be... yeah. This isn't going to be visible because there's going to be soul sent above there, so that's okay. This needs to be that. And now we just need to dig away all of this and replace it with tough bricks, I suppose. Do I want some other materials in there, or do we just do tough bricks? The other ones I think just did tough bricks, so I'm kind of prepared to do that as well. Question is if we want some light, which I think it's a long ride. I mean, we might want some light, so we need to figure out light in that case. Which honestly is probably just the sea lanterns again. Questions? Or it's copper grates with shroom. Honestly, if it's in here, it can just be copper grates with sea lanterns behind them. And cheekily, we do that here. We get it for free. Do a Chicago and say bye. See you, Mikad. That's great. Love that. Now the next question is, do I do it in one side only, or do I do it in many sides? Maybe I'd always do it on the inner side, so that it kind of becomes a directionality thing also, so you can look that direction. No. I want a full block there. I want a full block there. I probably want that anyway. That I don't care about. No, not stairs. This is the side where all of the special stuff is going on, so I shouldn't be complaining off that. How often do I want light is the question now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I mean, that seems reasonable. It's quite lit all the time. We try to get the actual things I care about on the bar. There we go. Okay. What do we do now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The sea lantern there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take away the sides, put these here, put the grate in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sea lantern. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take the sides, place the blocks, place the grate. Okay, and that's the last one we get. Because now we're up. Okay. So many. Blah. Okay. I'm gonna put away some tools that I don't need, and the hoppers and the boat. The bed, sure. That gives me a little bit more space. Immediately fill with more random blocks. Very good. Make more ender chests now. Because now I have completely used them up. Or like I have one left, but I'd like to have more. Should TM be fine to just dig down on them. But I don't have enough tough blocks to fill it back in, so we might as well just grab some of those. While we're here. Let's just make a whole lot of tough bricks. Because the rest of this is just going to be the same block the entire way. So that will be simple. Is this a problem? No, it's not a problem. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Never worried in the first place. What I am slightly worried for or about is how those copper grates are going to look when they're only on one side. But you can find that out later when we have just redone all this, because it's not going to take all that long. And then we'll see. There it is. Will probably be okay. Usually I like to make either spiral patterns of lights or rings of lights in these. That tends to look really cool when you pass by, especially when you fall down. Don't know how much you see of it when you go up, but when you fall down for sure. This might be okay too. It's not as fun as doing rings or whatever, but it's fine. And I think it might be fine to try to do a ring, because if I do a ring, I'd have to dig these out. Let's try it just for the fun of it. This here, this there. I mean, this feels awfully odd. You're not going to see much of it, though, because it's just going to be a ring of those. This is the main station. It is worth putting a little bit of extra effort into this being fun. Hey! It has been very quiet on the server today. I can see more people coming in. There we go. So it looked like this instead. It is nicer. It just is nicer. So why not do it? A little more effort is fine. I need to find the rest of my copper though. Yeah, it's these ones. Why do I have 5 copper ingots? I think that's maybe another effect of the server shutdown. Anyway, I need I mean, I'm gonna need more of these, right? Where's the conduit? There's at least one in the shop for, what are they called? For sea lanterns and stuff, for all the guardian stuff. I don't know if that's the one that I'm catching, but it's close enough. That's all I care about. I mean, this is pretty cool looking. Could also do the lights in between here instead, so that it's just light through. But I think this is good enough. And it's also pretty cool that you see that there are some patterning in there. Because otherwise it's going to look very blue when you go past, I think. This will also mean that it's a little bit of a kind of a break, and then it shines here. Because if it was light here, you'd see it from much further up. I think this is cool. More. Ooh, that might be a problem. Hopefully not. It's going to be visible from the outside now, but I think we can probably just cover that up. That is cool though. I love that. Where's this stuff? It's in here. Like, that's fine, right? It just lights this up. If somebody minds this, no. If somebody minds that, we'll just cover it up. I'll leave it for now. Okay, one more thing to do here. Let's place this back. Hey. Oh my god, what are you doing, game? Whee! Okay, cool. Now we just need to do all of that again. And I need... probably more tough bricks, probably more polished stuff, probably, definitely more copper grades. I need to line this up also, so that it's on the same level. Well, I guess it starts. Well, it starts here, so that should be easy enough. Let's get the other blocks too, so I don't run out midway. How many of these do I need? I don't know. Let's do that. Let's convert the rest into bricks. Could convert these into bricks also later, but I think this is fine. Carrying more than a stack of stone, that feels unnecessary. I'm just about to pick up a bunch more too. Okay, so this is what we want to be a grate. Like so. And this is supposed to be those. And then we go up. Let's oh, I guess those are all the blocks I need. So that goes there. This goes there. This goes in between. That goes there. This goes there. I need these here. We'll run out of space here. No. There. This. Okay. just need to dig away all of the sides. Okay. Let's just do this. No, well, I guess it doesn't matter which side we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Never mind. I don't need to count. That's very convenient. Of course that happens. If I can reuse the first one, I will be able to reuse all of them. That makes so much sense. You think about it for just a second or so. Which I did not. I did not think. And not thinking leads to not understanding. You planned that well. Yeah, see? Just like I planned it. Okay. This is going to be really cool, I think. I'm starting to be very pleased by how this is turning out. And I'm very happy that it's like, it's becoming cool. It's getting its own identity and like fitting in really well with the idea of how these stations are supposed to look. And it's also fitting in really well with the sewer and that look. I think that's really nice. So that goes there. That goes there. Place this and that, and then the grates. Ooh. That was quick. Take a quick visit over no visit, though. Oh boy. All different kinds of blocks. My poor inventory. Night again, that's fine. We've got one more ring, I think. Maybe not. That's really annoying. What? Okay, well, I guess I can use that. Oh, I didn't get the top block. Oh, that's why. Oh, let me in here. Okay, it's the river. I thought it was the other, the bubble column, but then it was like it didn't make sense because I expected there to see the light. I see the light. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Yeah, it's there. Nice. Is this going to be the bottom? Of course it is. Nice. Love that. Love that for me. So we got to remove all of these. Pick these back up. Don't actually need to remove these. Place one block here and then fill it again. Love that. And then, oh, is it more sideways? No, it isn't. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna have, wait, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Hold on. It's supposed to be here. We're one block too far back. Still. That. Okay, I did a bunch of that unnecessarily. So this goes here. And then we fill this up. There. I'm gonna have exactly one too few of these. Let's just go down. Sort that out. It's still the one that despawned before. It's haunting us. Oh, this is nice though. That's a nice view. That's cool. I like it. What's going on here? That, yeah, that seems fine. Oh, wait, what? This is the one that's... Oh, come on. Okay, we gotta redo this then. Move that. Put whatever back, I suppose. Put this here. Go. Up by one. Place the stupid sea lantern. Place this. That goes there. Yes. Okay. There. Sorted. I think. Just need to put the gravel back. Yeah. 100% too. There we go. Okay. Alright, so here's now how the entrance looks. Which I do think is really cool. Okay. We need to figure out the rest of the ceiling here, but I think that is just gonna be put these the same way. Does that have... Yeah, it does have a polished tuff behind it. And that's fine. Nice, we could see Michael in-game too. Okay. Alright, so that, I think I'm pretty happy with this. We need to continue this out here, obviously, to finish the tunnel. But the more kind of design-wise pressing issue is what do we do here? Which... I want to try to sort of something like this. I'm gonna have to do this to place that. Okay, so these are here. So this should obviously go like this. It's slightly odd though. Give me back my blocks again, game. What about the chiseled on the full block layer as it has a little pattern? Where, because there's full block layer there, and this could be a full. Are you talking chiseled bricks or chiseled, just chiseled? Because there's one that has a little, this is just chiseled, which has a little spinny thing on it, which I haven't used anywhere. And I don't think I like there either. So, but the other one might be a thing. Let's put this back in a tough box instead. Now I have space there. But we might try a chiseled bricks. Which I don't think it fits here because you can kind of see that. Maybe. Actually, I think it might fit here because it kind of marks the entrance to the room. Could even put a. Yeah. I think there's a block up there that I want back. Maybe not. There is. It's just not accessible from here either. Please. Game. Okay. So this I just had a slab. There is a gap here now. So I suppose you can cover with another. I think that's fine. Could do something else here by putting like replacing these with copper or something. I should try that. I don't think I want that, but I should try it. Like something like this. It's because it would make it a lot clearer that that's the entrance. But I still don't think I like that. It also doesn't need a super clear entrance. Like, it's clear enough. We'll keep that, I think. Now, the only thing is this is very flat, but that is maybe okay. Make the rest of the thing interesting instead. So really, this is just fill in the blanks there. Yeah. This works, I think. Ooh, they're both oxidizing now. How nice. Right? I think this works. A line of polished blackstone might look cool at that point. I think maybe more. I'm thinking more polished. Polished deep slate or tiles. Blackstone could look good. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Put this away here. You hear Seba because he's like, he's just all meows in the background. Okay, get rid of those two. We'll just try the different things. Because that fits with this color, right? I'm not sure. The lines through that are a little awkward. Could also just try the bricks, which are the same. The tiles are always the best. They're just the best block. So I'm just going to try that. Okay, well, for once, I don't actually like tiles. I think out of those, potentially I like the polish the most, but I'm not even sure. I did bring Blackstone, right? I feel reasonably confident that I put that in some box to bring them specifically. Yes. So that would be polished. I mean, the color just does not fit. It just does not. So I don't think that helps. Honestly, I think we just go with tough. It's good enough. That it's just, it's so small, that detail. Did I put, yeah, well, I need that for the buttons later, but he's sitting at my door. I'm just really annoyed that he doesn't get to leave now. Okay, so this side, we want another salt thing. Where do I put those? Are they all still? I guess I never picked up more from this chest out here. It's now getting harder and harder to get to. Yeah, I left them all here. Okay, well, let's just take this entire thing now. Polish some of that. Replace this. Why didn't... All right, that doesn't spill water. I put buttons on them, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so that already has that. Buttons this way. No, please, no. Yes. Okay, good. Get rid of the torch again. Okay, so this upwards facing one here. That would cap off this, right? And I think we do the same here as on the other side, which I don't have the blocks for. Except it goes across instead. So we just put tiles across and then this type of wall across. But yeah, I need to... where's my deep slate? Oh my goodness. We got ads again. I think I will just keep going through this round. Yeah, I don't have any more tiles. We'll just do this. And then it is bricks, polished bricks. Starting, I suppose, there? Oh, hold on. This is actually one back, because I extended the stairs by one. I probably want to do the same here. Like that. He is such an unhappy cat right now. I'm so sorry, Sabet. I hear you. But, no. Okay, so hold on. What? I'm confused. So the button has... Like that goes there. There's a wall segment here. And then I think this goes here with another wall thing on it. But then why do I need... Oh, I'll still need a button here. Okay, that might be the thing. And this, honestly, this, in this case, this could just be sideways. which is what I wanted first. I just couldn't put it sideways because it showed up through the glass. But now it's not gonna be any glass this way, because this is now gonna be the tiles instead, because it's like there's the wall there. I think we do that instead. Do that, and then this, and then, or I guess strictly speaking, I could have this one more deep. That is supposed to be up. That is a very long title. Let me... Where is... Oh, there it is. Oop. Yeah, so that now is just the bottom there. And then get 5 of those across, which isn't necessarily super nice looking, but I can also now put like one of the logo things here. I'm gonna need some light there eventually, but we can maybe sort that out. Do I have any glass panes? I feel like I had some glass panes. God knows where though. Were they over here? Oh wow. Oh, and I've put away my bad. I'm so sorry. I did not have glass here. Okay. So I'll have to make some more. And also... Oh, we're just skipping ahead here. Also, hi, ceiling panel. So I have full glass blocks there. But I don't seem to have any glass panes. So... put those away for a moment. Grab 6 of these. Make some panes. Because invisible item frames, custom recipe on the server, is crafted like that. That is what I want. We'll place that there with the logo in it. It's kind of a little underwhelming. Twitch, it's like, please be annoyed by music. What are you saying, Santa? Could also put like a sea lantern behind it, I guess. It's gonna immediately pop, I think, if I do that, but... Ooh. Yeah, a little careful here. Maybe if I'm quick enough here. That was too quick. Yeah, maybe that worked. Hey. Is that good? I think that's nice. Hey, what are you doing? What are you meowing at down there? Hey, come here then. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Hello. What are you doing? Floss everywhere. Yes. Very good. What emote is that? Button mash. Huh. Protecting me from creepers. Absolutely. Thank you. Also, helping with the sound effects for the stream. Can I get rid of this, like, one gravel piece, maybe? Hello. Messy around your eye. Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of that for you. There you go. Yeah, that was now very annoying. Okay, I like that. We need to connect the ceiling to this though. Which I suppose we try. Ooh, how high is that? How does this look? So we have the... okay, yeah. We do the same thing here with the... Or we just, like, connect this as a dome. That probably works. Oops. It's just meowing and meowing and meowing. On the other hand... Let's just go down a step with that. That now connects to there. That's just very far in here. I think we probably want to bend this around then. Something like that could work. Okay. Lava chicken stuff popping up on screen. That's nice. So if we do that, but then we also, how do we do this then? We need like a block behind here, I think, to place this against. So we're thinking about doing the same thing as we do over here. But the problem is we continue upwards there, which we don't do here. So that doesn't really work. Then what? Simple solution. How about that? It kind of works. I wanted light, but now this is light. So that's fine. Okay. And of course I run out with one left. It's the rest of the basalt there. Okay. Well, let's... You know what? I'm gonna need so many more. The entire ceiling is made out of them. Great, great. Give me those. There. Yeah. I think I like that. Nice. Okay, so the next step here is probably to try to figure out this thing. I wanted to get rid of these.
Paying the late and trying to make supper tax because I have been at the restaurant since 6 AM and it is now 6 PM.
Oof. But thank you so much, Fazu. Holy smokes. Removing this. Removing these. I feel slightly awkward knowing that I'm over this and walking around looking only upwards. But it's fine. So we certainly have these continue go there, right? And we do the same thing here as we did in the other side, which is move these up. Does that need to be a full block now? No, that no longer needs to be a full block. But this does. We just toss these in here. So it ends up looking like this. Like... Should I just be moving this whole thing up now? It's kind of weird to have this section. I think I should. Let's try that. Just to see how it looks. Because now this whole thing becomes much flatter. But the center line here makes a lot more sense. I always have the wings on. So yes, it's not an actual problem. It just feels awkward. Ultimately, there's some kind of line that goes here. Give me my blocks. So maybe this is the thing? Also maybe not. If we do a stupid thing here. Give me my blocks back. Game, come on. Why are you like this? Also, I don't need to hold these in my offhand. I don't even know what I want to do anymore. I wanted to try something like this. This is kind of the opposite of what I did here, right? Right, that sort of works. This is messing about with patterns for no like actual reason why it would look like that, but I think it sort of works. So it look like this. And now, is it a problem? Sepe. Hey. So much screaming. Is it a problem that these kind of look different? So I have to be like that? Or do I, for the same reason? Not even sure I can do that. Probably can. No, I don't. Because one of the reasons. Why is this here? Doesn't need to be there. Okay. That does, however. But yeah, one of the reasons I had this here sort of is to cover up some of this. Okay. So we do that. And then the next one connects fully. Or do I even keep the one in between? No, I think we do this. It's slightly odd that this has these and this one doesn't. What about if we replace those particular ones with these? Does that look really weird? Kind of does. Generally, these are most often closed trapdoors because I want to keep it as flat as possible and leave as much headroom here as possible. But there's no solid trapdoor that looks good. All the ones that have a reasonable color here have holes. I think we just go with this. That's fine. Because this is part of the mechanism here. Why all the meowing, my good sir? Okay. Well, so I think that is the entire design. Now it's just a question of replicating it 16 times across here. Guess I also have the problem of what is the back wall. Because I don't have a... I guess it's just this. Yes, you're being quite annoying. There's also a service entrance door that's gonna go right here. Maybe we'll understand if I speak Swedish to him. Well, I wish it was that simple. Let's place this. It's gonna be center point, so this is where we'll have that entrance. And then we have the salt around the edges here. So I suppose this still works to do this on top of it. This is not supposed to be that. So it will look like this. Well, do that. The thing I'm a bit worried about is this wall is quite wide and it will just be uniformly this. I also need to figure out what the door is. Maybe it's a copper door. I mean, copper could be warped. Copper is probably nicest. And I guess this goes like this. Yeah. And actually, to here even. Because the last column is going to go here. Yes. So now it looks very dark, but there's going to be lights in the ceiling and lights from all of these, so I think it's going to be okay. Gimme. Thank you. More bricks. Okay. That is extremely dark. We'll have to see if we have to do something about that. Sebbe. You just want to be cute on stream? I'm sure that's what it is. Sure, that's what it is. What if I move? No. Let go of my sweater. Thank you. If I move the microphone away, you get lots of space right in front of the keyboard. You love it there. How about that, eh? Yeah. It's like whipping his tail around. Okay. What did I have here? I had a stone pressure plate on these. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Let me put these away. I have ended up with one of so many things. Why are these not stacked? Oh, because like one of them is waxed. This does not need to be waxed. Thank you. Like, it doesn't have the ability to oxidize further. And I very much doubt that it's going to be hit by lightning down here. So I think it's fine. Let's get all the things that I actually need for this now. Oh my god, I have so many of these now. Get rid of the here of all of the, well, that's blackstone actually. I don't want any of, no, you just stay here. You stay here, friendo. I can't go, well, I'm gonna need these for the mechanism so I can pick them up again, I guess. It's just very decided to be extremely annoying. I'm carrying one black wool block around. It's so useful. All right. I want to try setting this up. Oh, we're going to need a bunch of these too. I don't know. It's chiseled cut copper or something. Okay. So we're going to need, wait, are those just these? Nice. I have made 2. Well, I'm guessing I'm going to need 11 for certain. I'm going to need 14 actually. Okay, well, give me 1 moment. I'm actually going to just move him to the top floor. What's our timer? No, it's good. 1 moment, chat. All right, you got to enjoy chair stream for a while. All right, let's see. The thing I'm missing now is these, which I guess is not that. Okay, for some reason that's not crafted that way. Carrying cobble deep slate still. All right, I can't put that away, can I? Doesn't fit. Okay. It's kind of 1 for each one, and I've made some. It's 1 extra, whatever. It's definitely 14. It's probably 15. I need more copper. I guess we'll pick those up again. There's shroom lights in here. Oh, there's these up here too. Okay, I'm gonna need way more of them. You know what? We're just gonna make the stack. I'm also gonna need way more of these. I don't need those right now. Now my inventory is looking decent though. So I guess we'll make that. And I will need 15 more pressure plates. Which is that? Well, okay, I guess I had to. Fine, whatever. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Exactly what I meant to do. Alright, let's see. So it's supposed to be like this. This becomes a little awkward. Why is this out here? Why have an extra little piece? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why doesn't the floor just turn here? Oh, that doesn't make much sense. Here, maybe. Okay. This is weird. Let me look at my turn this placement on. Yeah. Okay, so I've just... Oh, this becomes really awkward now with this kind of flooring. Okay. Okay, so the actual back wall is on the basalt. And then okay. Alright, sure. Done it all wrong. Can I pick these up again? Yes, I can. Did I get that? Did it end up in here? fall down. Thanks, game. That's the only thing that falls down, then I'm not going after it. Bye-bye. Lost 2 blocks. Is it worth 2 rockets? Not sure. There's also a bunch of stuff here that I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be where it needs to be, or it's, I guess, superfluous. Because now the wall is here. There's a column of it here, and it goes to there, but this isn't one of those columns, so it has one of these. There. And now we can place all of these, I suppose. It is very dark, but it's not going to remain that dark, so. Okay, now, great. We ended up with the pressure plate. Okay. So what is going on here now? We have this going on. The door is actually on there. Is it just me, or is this a really weird song? It's almost over. Oop. Okay. This. Yeah, because now all of like this basalt is just pointless, but whatever. So dark. Okay, I mean that still looks okay. Even though this kind of grate disappears in underneath here, still you can see through there and stuff. All right, where in the world have I put those frog lights? Because that was a long time ago since I put those away. They're here. They're here. Okay, cool. Weirdness matches the name. Sure. Yes. I can see how that works out. I still need 14 of those. Move you there. Okay. That's working out. Oh, the weird way to be placing things. The next one seems to just be polished. Is it polished on the backside too? I think it is. And then there's a warped sign on top of that, but that we can worry about later. Nice. Nice. Then we have all of these. Do they go front? No, the front. Right, the front is the mechanism at that point, which is going to be a piston there and an iron pressure plate there. I'm also going to need to do a bunch of stuff around the back side of this, like put a bunch of levers down here and stuff. That's I'm going to have to build back up a layer of stone there, I think. Oh, hold on. That's the last column. Then do something here in the back. I don't know quite what yet. Ooh. So this is down under there, and okay. I guess it's fine that the ceiling is that low. Ceiling is actually lower here. The ceiling kind of goes there. I guess that makes sense. How does it look here? Kind of looks like this. And I want to try to keep it as symmetrical as possible there. And then that leads into all of this stuff. Wow, it's so dark. These are all pointed upwards. It's going to be really awkward to place without having the mechanism there, I guess, but we can place something temporary. Let me grab some stone. And you place 4. Yeah, I should have enough. I don't have super many to spare, but I should have enough. Okay. So we need this. There's a stone block there, and that. Get rid of all this stone afterwards also. But at least it's on the inside. It was nice. Oh right, there's some of these are shared also. So I actually need less than I thought. No. Nope. Surprising amounts of concentration needed to do this right. Okay. Now we get enough light in here also. We have any lost blocks here? No. Okay, we're starting to get to the point where the sort of looks of the thing is the way it's supposed to be. So, get rid of that too. We need... Okay, we have more than enough of these, I think. What we don't have enough of is room lights, because I have literally one left, I think. Which goes there, I suppose, but we can do everything else. Is this a full block or a slab? The awkward part about this ceiling is that because it's so low because there's a bunch of mechanism on top of it, and it's that also means that sometimes there's just like redstone running on top of some of this stuff. So it has to be a full block. But I appear to not have made it a full block, so I guess it's okay to not do that. So this looks like this. Oh yeah, those are waxed. That's why I can't middle click them. Like that. Where have I now put my blackstone? That's black wool. That's a different thing. There. Wait. Do that. And then we just make buttons out of those. I think it's okay. Nice. All right, we're getting somewhere. I would kind of like to see how this whole thing looks. Just done interior today before I end. I'm pushing for that. Stupid idea. Yeah. I also need to figure out how to connect here, but I think it might just be fine. This is this level. I mean, if that just continues here, then we're good, right? Might look differently in the center. Might have to turn that down a little bit, but so far so good. I suppose what happens now is this goes like here. No. So this is one of the what are they? Great room light combo things. I guess we can do this. I didn't think about how this would line up. Ooh. The answer is poorly. Maybe you do that? I did hear a pickup sound. No, it's up there. Okay. What with this? I'm not even sure. I don't like that. I'm getting a lot of like weirdness in how the blocks fall, and it's like almost like MC4. Okay, we can think more about that later. I guess that looks like that. Is slightly awkward. I don't have the grates here, and I guess I shouldn't place them anyway because I need to place the shroom light above, so that's okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, it's getting there. It's a cat's camp. Sorry, not sorry. Hashtag blame Ellie. I guess I should just do this. Place them on all sides and then break the middle one. Hey, it actually fell down the right way. Appreciate that. Do this. This I can't avoid, I think. I have to get up here and place something. Maybe that. Probably need a little bit. I don't remember actually. Maybe. Did it actually fall up there? Yeah, it did. They are just determined to always fall the way I can't pick them up. Okay, cool. This and no. Did I place that? Oh, I had the rest of the roof to place against. There. Question is what I do with this. Because like it's supposed to be up by one here. But then this is also supposed to be. Do I just pull up copper line through here? That doesn't make sense. this has to be this. Thank you. Level. So then we do this, I guess. That could work. Oh, I guess I have to do it. What's going on here then? Maybe we do that. Hey. Huh? I mean, thing is, I guess this is supposed to be a lantern thing. And it could still be. Maybe we make this... I don't have it. We could make it an actual lantern instead. Like way over at the end. Make a couple of those, it's fine. So then we put that there. Put it up. Like that. Think I'm liking that. Goes here. Certainly like that more than this. Oh, no. No. My blocks. No, I had a ton of them already. Dope. Alright, whatever. There we go. I mean, I think it's nice. It kind of highlights the end of the room. Gets something for the shaders to reflect in there also. No. Really? There we go. And then... like that. That's the edge of there. Nice. We're obviously going to miss some shroom light and things here, but it's starting to look like a finished thing. We need to do the thing here, which starts... We got those three. We got this stone block, which is where something else goes. Actually, that is kind of a mechanism thing, I think. Goes there, right? Yes. And then this goes there with a button. Nice. Okay, and I am now out of copper. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I had more shroom lights than I thought. Let's do that. Let's get another bunch of these. Maybe we can complete this then. Well, that would be sweet. Ooh. It's the same way it's supposed to look. Yes. Nice. All right, let's try to set up as many as possible. Get rid of the buttons. I'm gonna end up with like one short, ain't I? No. Give me that. I ended up too short. No? Exactly enough? 4 left, type 4? No way. Don't have enough of these though, but that's just go craft more. Let's just do that right away, actually. Yeah, I don't want this. That. Make. No, it's just lots of polished stuff. Fine. Nice. Okay. Almost there. Stone there. Shroom light. 1 left. That's ridiculous. And 2 grates somehow. So, for once, the lost one that despawned at the start of the stream doesn't matter anymore. Nice. Alright, this is the last one. And now we fill this in. The buttons. Let's do this, I think. Gonna do that. Or wait, yes, I learned something here that I then forgot again. How's this supposed to look? They are on the same level as this. Why does that look strange? No, it is correct. Okay, yes. What I learned was you could do this and then place this off the button. Let's just fill this in. Okay. Not sure I have enough cut copper, but that's okay. Just cut more. Oh, I probably do, actually. Back. This. Almost there. Of course I gotta place one wrong. Like when there's 1 left. Okay. I think I have 5 copper ingots here somewhere. I need 6. Actually do think I have some like stashed away here too. 6 exactly. Nice. We need to make some copper doors. I think I want copper doors here. Place them now so they can start oxidizing. And then a side in there that says staff only or whatever. That looks pretty cool in my mind. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm quite happy with that. And now if we ignore the massive shulker monster, this is how it looks when you enter. Just -1 shulker monster. And also, you know, +1 the entire mechanism behind the thing, but we don't care about that. Need to continue building this tunnel so that it ends out here. I don't exactly know what Fedrin has intended. I know she talked about the fact that this kind of border has been placed too high. It needs to be moved. Like this is supposed to be 1 block down, all of it. So I guess I'll just build out to here and then let her kick over basically. But that, ooh, and these have oxidized fully. Nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That turned out. And then we probably do like another 2, maybe 2 probably of those. Nice. Yeah, very happy with this. Oh, getting closer. Just need to finish the mechanism, which is a bunch of work, but it's getting there. Ah, nice. And also leaving looks like this. And entering looks like this. That looks sick. Love that. And then I'm going to put like the actual full wall thing of this on top of the house. Yeah, stuff's happening. I like it. It has the kind of impression of just there's something going on here, right? You can kind of feel like that there's something behind this. It's not just any room. I like it. Okay. Just the small matter of actually building the whole thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do the thing. Fine. Here's my whole this is where I have all the stuff for the actual mechanism. I need more iron trapdoors, so but that's fine. This is just a Chesterando. This used to be a deep slate chest, but it's now Chesterando. Why does it seem like all my chests have just turned into random stuff? Don't answer that question. It's fine. All right, put those away. I can hold that. Lanterns go in the tough chest because of course they do. This has a bunch of my like normal stuff. Can grab my boats. Grab this. Can I fit? No, I just have so many hoppers in there. Okay, now I should be able to take all of the shulkers. Did I put buttons on both of these? Yes, I did. Okay, that's it. That's the view when you enter. Yeah. I am not regularly playing GeoGuessr now. I'm playing Geo Bingo instead. Alright, and then the rest of this. This obviously looks awful right now. Convenient to have access to this thing. Oh my god, there's so much work behind her. That's okay. Alright, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. We have 2 stations that are now like fully built. The interiors are built. One is half built in the mechanism. This one is not started. But yeah, at least the interiors are done. That's a lot of work, and I'm very happy with both of them. I feel like I've achieved exactly the thing that I wanted, which is they are very unique. They fit the environment they're in, but they're also the same style of, like, you clearly recognize that it's a teleporter station. So looks wise, catching up to the minecart rail, because those stations are not finished. I don't know if any of them are finished. All right, cool. We will wrap that up there though, because yeah, that's a long stream, and we're starting to run into ads again, which I do not want. Oh boy. Twitch, what are you doing? All right, so I'm back. Hello, and goodbye, because it might be near midnight there. It's near 1 a.m. So I guess you can. I don't know if that's a yes or no to your question, to be honest. Goodness, there's like nobody on. Let's go. Speaking of Geo Bingo, let's go to Minecraft Bingo. And thank you for today. I will see you tomorrow. I do need to build a shulker farm, so maybe that's what we do tomorrow. But anyway, have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening, or whatever it is in your time zone. I will see you later. Bye-bye.